What's up, y'all? It's your boy. This is my 5th attempt to start this broadcast. Eventually I did figure out that it wasn't working. It's also got a different designation. I figured that my PS5 would hook to it automatically, and it did not. Which makes sense, because it's got an entirely different Wi-Fi designation. It's got a different Wi-Fi name. And a different password. And it's a different device, and I'm in a different place, and a different time. I'm a different man. It's a different PS5, using a different controller. I'm actually playing this on the Ouya right now. You don't know. Prove me wrong. You don't know. It says live, but I'm not getting a feed. Hello, hello, hello. It says live, but I'm not getting... Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. Hell yeah. Welcome to the broadcast, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Okay. It says one watching. That would be me. You know, it's weird. One of my like semi-recent videos got 12 entire views, which is flabbergasting. I don't know what I did, you know, different for that, but I stood there and I looked at the number of views that I got, and I wept uncontrollably for hours, just in gratitude to the universe. I had prayed to the old gods of Bloodborne to give me views on these videos. And after many and I'm talking many sacrifices, like kind of an excessive amount of sacrifices, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, but after a lot, they came through. Listen to me. Many sacrifices. Many. Like a ton. You understand? Like thousands, if not millions. All for views. Of course, I'm kidding. I would never pray to the old gods of Bloodborne. I'd pray to the healing church of Bloodborne, of course.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you can bet security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Alright, I gotta get the armored vehicle, I know that much. And the armored vehicle doesn't show up unless I take down. I would wait and I would show the entire process, start to finish, of doing this mission on Extreme. We are in the end game now. There's a quote by the Avengers in the Avengers Nightmare on Elm Street, Endgame 2. Exclusively released.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area,
as a straight-to-DVD video for the Nokia N-Gage. But, you know, I'm preaching to the choir. You already know all that. You're hip, you're cool.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Where's my magic cutscene rock? Is it this one? No. It's this one over here. Nope. Where's my magic cutscene rock? It's this one. Yeah. Magic cutscene rock.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
There's no reflex on extreme, so adjust your playstyle. Okay.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
I should have brought a better sniper rifle, but honestly, I don't think that I developed any. She is behind an object. Well, so I would have hit her at least once. I think she's coming right for us. I shouldn't have restarted. I should have just done it from the checkpoint. I'm sorry. Now you gotta wait through this, and I gotta wait through this. We all gotta wait through this. So how's your day been going, huh? Tell me about your day.
Boss, make contact with the old man known
Yeah.
as Code Talker. According to the intel
That's
team
stupid.
member you extracted,
That was a stupid thing for
he
you to
knows
do.
what the epidemic is and how to treat it.
No, I do
You'll
believe
find
it's
him
your
in a
fault.
mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest.
Oh,
He's
it's
a
dumb. I'm
high-value
serious.
target who's probably involved with Cypher's
Wow,
research. This information came at a heavy
If I was you,
price.
I would just
And you can
I'd just give
security
up.
on site is gonna be tight.
Yeah,
Watch
yeah,
yourself out
that's
there,
fine.
all right? Make contact
Yeah.
with the target, Code Talker.
I'm kidding. I can't actually hear you.
Extract him to Mother Base.
But everything I said was true. I'm kidding. Don't give up. Everything is doable with time. Had a little scare last night. So like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, I got the news that I'm going to be picking up my youngest cousin. Well, I was going to be picking up my middle aunt's youngest boy. So that cousin, and I was going to be picking him up from the airport. Technically, I'm my own man. Like I have the full power to refuse if I want to, but I'm not about to do that. She is part of the family that is very nice to me,
Have a bad feeling about this.
and one of the few people left on this planet, this entire planet, that supports me in any way, shape, or form.
Is that? Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Did she fucking like fall into place like she was iDubbbz in that one video with Max Mofo? Because that's about what it looked like. You know what I'm like semi-excited for? I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of almost excited for Star Ocean 2R. Yeah, she is behind an object.
The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Ew, what the fuck? We'll just restart from checkpoint this time. It's not gonna be no big deal. Really, it's no big deal to be seen in the first place.
Have a bad
probably be faster just for me to be spotted and then head out there, but I like to hear it whenever Miller says, "My goodness, boss, you're the sneakiest man in the whole universe. I'm glad I gave you that cardboard box, my goodness."
Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. You see that? Sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Yeah, that sucks. Dude, that was sick. I really should have brought a more powerful sniper rifle though. Like I said, taking them out is so involved that I was like, I can't do this off camera. I have to show the people how to do this. How I do this, I should say. Not like I have the most efficient methodology here. Son of a bitch. Okay. Still stuck behind my magic cutscene rock. I'm pinned down. Damn laser beam disappears. Okay, so that's why. Here we go. Eat shit. Hello. Okay. No, damn it. You have like a half a second to reverse direction.
Missed. I have a bad feeling about this.
So, my middle aunt, not the oldest, not the youngest, my middle aunt, that's not the cutscene rock. It is the cutscene rock, okay.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Come on, there we go.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next.
She's past
Stay on your
that
guard.
second tree right there. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah. Who? If I get close enough to, see, D-Dog will spot him for me. Shit, where did that come from? Ooh, it comes from you. That's dumb. She's on that ridge. Maybe she's not. No, she is on that ridge somewhere. From some other wacky place? Yeah. Shitstorm. Oh. Dude, this sucks. I'm pinned down. But do smoke grenades work on this boss? Holy shit, I think it does. I think it does. Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, this is sick. This is a game changer. Doesn't matter how good they are, they can't see through smoke. I can do whatever the hell I want. I have no weakness. This is so sick. Whee! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So what was it? 3 days ago, my 3 days ago, my middle aunt. Dude, sick. Dude, fuck. I'm gonna have to cover every micro movement. Day before yesterday.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
And I say, yeah, sure, of course. That's sick. I got half of her stamina bar in one go.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where to strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Son of a bitch. Okay. So I said, sure. So, day before yesterday, went down to the farm, borrowed Grandpa's car, just in case. He had a bunch of luggage, because there's not that much room in my car. Dude, okay, she's right past this damn thing that's in the way. And her little laser pen keeps disappearing every time I go into first person view. You gotta be kidding me. Well, really? So they're just nowhere near me. This is weird. So I go down, I pick up my cousin from the airport. And everything goes well. At the end of that process, he gets to the farm safe. Accompanies my grandma, my grandfather for a little bit. My grandmother passed last year in February. and my middle aunt gets a free babysitter. What she told me was that can I not see them through the fog? To the smoke? I see one of them. I see London, I see France. Okay. Is she behind something? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I got her. I need that drop right on my head. The reason that you don't do something like that in real life, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell was that? I like smelled my fart from all the way over there. That was BS.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The story I got, and her and her husband, I guess my middle uncle, were going to be away for a week.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin
Now
air.
both of them
Just
are,
like quiet.
both of her children are
There's no
very,
way to
very
tell where
lightly
strike
on
from
the
next.
spectrum.
Stay on your
It's
guard.
almost impossible to tell. They're both very, very normal children that can converse with you. It's like every... I shouldn't say normal, should I? I should say neurotypical. That was close, boys. That was very close. Well, everything seems swell. Dropped the kid off, and you know, went home. That was that. Well, yesterday I get a message from my middle aunt asking me to check up on him. That he's feeling down about himself. Now, I think he is 15 years old. Now, it is bad enough to be a regular 15-year-old kid, but he's going through a lot of stressors, you know. It hasn't been too long since they moved from here in Illinois, where we were all born and raised pretty much, out to North Carolina, I believe. Look at all this crap all over the place. Flying all over this place like it's a jungle gym. Let me get a spare. A spare silencer just in case. Get a schedule. Okay. Dang it. I didn't get her. And now all of them are moving around. we go. Son of a bitch. I had a rock in the way, of course. It wasn't a rock, it was a rock lobster. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. Come on! Face me, coward. This is sick. This is almost cheating, dude. Smoke grenades, OP. So like I said, it is tough enough to be a normal teenager. Going through all of the emotions and whatnot, and growing pains and all the rest of this crap. It's tough enough to do all that. But depression runs in our family. Of course it does. We are a farm family. I continually mention the farm. It's not a euphemism. We are peasantry. We do not have too many royal aspirations. Come on. She's behind something. So, she's behind something. Damn it. This is so much easier whenever you're not aiming for an S rank, because you can just spot them and then like drop a bunch of sleeping gas on them for ages. Dude, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Okay, so I would say that rock over there is gonna be my best bet. See if we can cover our approach. Okay. So depression runs in our family, and my second oldest cousin has a problem with the antidepressants that I'm on. Apparently, past below a certain age, some SSRIs will increase suicidal ideation, and since I am older than a certain age, I don't have that problem. So if she can't take it, and she's in her upper 20s, I want to say, maybe, then that means that my 15-year-old cousin definitely can't take it. And so he's essentially, you know, having a raw dog reality with no medication, and there's no fix for that. Nothing. There's literally no cure. And that sucks. So, not only did they recently move, like a year or two ago, they move a lot. They move quite often. And their lease is running out. It wasn't too long ago when my middle aunt was asking a bunch of people in the family if they would be able and willing to this one. Okay. Able and willing to watch her cats because her landlord is not renewing their lease. I offered to help to the best of my ability, but the best of my ability is quite low since I live like a gremlin. And the mobile home I live in has holes in it. Okay. Really? They're still behind something. They're on the other side of that cliff. This is gonna suck. Scoot, ready to run away. Where's she going? Okay, so she's way down there now. Way down there. She's way down there and behind something. Looks like she's behind this rock. She's on the other side of this rock. Gives me a clear shot at her sister over here. How about this? Dude, it sucks. What's going on, little kitty cat? Ow! You jerk. I'm using non-lethal rounds. They're using lethal rounds. Frankly, hate to say it, it's kind of rude. So I get that message from my middle aunt. Can you check up on my kid? He's a little down on himself. So of course I say, of course. I'll run on over there to the farm. Oh, there goes another. So where's our last one? See her? I think she's on the other side of this cliff. Yes, she is. Sneaky, sneaky. Dude, that's sick. Dude.
Don't tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss.
Oh, yes. Fucking got him. And that is how you do it, boys. With only 76 retries and a subpar sniper rifle, you too take down the Skull's sniper unit. Hell yeah. Okay. So I go over there and and whenever I arrive at the farm, my grandfather asked me if he knows where my cousin is, or if I know where my cousin is. And I'm like, no, I just got here. And I'm like, he's not back there?
You're near the mansion.
And he's like, not that I know of. And I searched back there, and I searched every nook and cranny. And he is neither in any nooks nor any crannies. The kid is gone. So we began searching the outer buildings of the farm, all the sheds, all the beds, everything that's red, all of it. And we can't find him there either.
Zero risk security. Looks like they're protecting the target. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
What's their visibility in these conditions? Here we go.
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
Through the front door.
Where are your friends? We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
I tell you, dude, it's like cheating.
Is he okay?
Missed unit parasites OP.
Where are your friends? Where are the others?
There's a
He's coming too. Roger that.
there's a video by Infinite Cringe, I think it is called. That says everything in everything in Dragon's Dogma. Everything in Dragon's Dogma is overpowered. And it's true. And there's a very similar situation going on here
Where are your friends?
in Metal Gear Solid 5, although it's the statistics don't have much to do with it. It's the pure skill.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are the others?
You gotta extract him.
Hey! You okay? Speak. Alsjeblieft. Where are the others?
So finally,
Subject on board.
like,
The rest of
my
us.
grandfather
Speak.
goes to look for his four-wheeler.
He's coming too. Roger that.
And his four-wheeler's there, but before we can really make any further discoveries, he comes walking out of the mist like Pyramid Head in Silent Hill 2.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Boom, baby! That's all it takes, boys! That's all it takes, boys! Yeah!
You gotta extract him.
So what the frick is off as the rules of engagement here? I want to keep the mounted machine guns, same reason. Take this. I shouldn't be taking anything. But I'm trying to prep the place for the second wave here. So it turns out the kid had just gone, you know, walked to the pond and back over there. Didn't have much to do. But, you know, obviously his mom can tell, you know, when the kid's feeling down, and that's the reason why he's doing something. Right? Because she sent me over there for that exact reason. So he can pretend that everything's alright, much as he wants, but his mom does not panic easily. She really is pretty cool under pressure. I don't think I've seen her out of sorts too many times, period, in her whole life. All of it that I've been alive for, at least. And so,
excellent work, boss. They don't even know you're there.
see, it's all worth it whenever Miller says that. Whenever Miller gives me that little pat on the back, that little pat on my head, and says, "My goodness, you're just so sneaky. You're just so sneaky. You're just so sneaky, boss. Huh, Kiki? Aren't I just so sneaky, huh, Kiki? I love you too, little
He's
kid.
too old to risk
I
a
love you
full
too, little
extraction.
Kiki."
Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler.
I can't run during this sequence.
Teach them your enemy's words.
I don't think I can put him down either. Let me try to put him down. Nope. Doesn't work.
On his lands,
I can crouch.
destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers. That's what Skullface is after. In Zuya, Diabolo was...
So, we made an overarching plan to sort of
English off the face of the earth.
try to keep him busy, distract him a little bit.
Isn't it? They gave us language.
Now, I wish I was a better orator, because,
They take it away.
like,
It is thanks to them.
there was something that,
First,
that kind of jumped out at me. I was perusing a website,
but now
just idly,
the hands of their clock turn back,
and, it said,
warped by the hands of men.
it said that, Tolkien knew the importance of I'm gonna get every man between here and the helicopter. But aside from that, I'm gonna scoot. And not the helicopter in the forest.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I am going to try my best to avoid the helicopter in the forest, actually.
Don't endanger the target like that. We have to bring him back
You
here.
have to bring him out in the line of fire, Snake.
Where are your friends?
We also thought of some ways to go ahead and get him into some therapy during his time here.
Subject on board.
It's like,
Leave the rest to us.
really, there's not much whenever it comes to depression. Not too many things that you can do besides, you know, the
Stay okay.
you know, the medication. If your brain is not producing the happy chemicals, there's nothing on planet Earth that can fix that. And I could say that nearly like from empirical experience,
He's coming too. Roger that.
without a drop of hesitation at all, because I've been to about 5 different countries. And served in 2 different branches of the military, in all technicality.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. endanger the target like that. You have to bring him back here.
Where are your friends?
And so, like I said, I saw that, like, Tolkien knew the magic that happens whenever you give an old soldier fresh air, a sword, and a purpose. So I really wish I was a better orator, and maybe I could inspire him to go somewhere, to do something. Without, you know, a medication fixing the happy chemicals that are not being produced by your brain, there's not much that anyone or anything can do.
Seriously leaving him there. Don't endanger the target like that. You have to bring him back here.
Alright. That's gonna alert our tank friend over there, but that's gonna be alright.
Where are your friends?
So I wish I would have been able to inspire him. Whenever it comes to not being able to fix the brain chemicals for your head to produce something, time and again, people who misunderstand depression, they'll try again and again to tell you different things. My grandfather himself, just last night, he said that he's no doctor, he doesn't know anything about depression, but he feels as if you need to feel good about yourself to help better combat itself and everything about it. I let him know that, you know, that's going to be especially, you know, hard to do whenever, for example, like me, you know, both of my parents won't talk to me, and treat me like dirt and treat me like shit, after 2 branches of the military, you know. 2 branches of the military, a bachelor's degree, an associate's degree, no criminal record whatsoever. I have everything that, you know, a normally functioning family would like to have whenever it came to a son, you know, something like that. But my mom and dad aren't having it because they're afflicted with yet a different illness, yet another illness. The illness known as clinical level narcissism.
You gotta extract him.
So it doesn't matter how proud I would make a normal human being, they're not a normal human being. They have an illness.
Where are the others?
It doesn't matter what I do.
Seriously leaving him there.
They're always going to see me as a bad person if I disagree with them. Even if, like, they're trying to tell me that they want to physically harm another human being and break the law. it doesn't matter the empirical evidence of the situation. They're going to continue to not be in favor of any disagreement whatsoever. That's what they want, is disagreement. They cannot see themselves as at fault for anything, for any wrongdoing at all.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So, did you ever see the Amy's Bakery episode of, what was it, that show Kitchen Nightmares? I don't think it's facing me. Here we go. In that episode,
You gotta extract him.
Gordon Ramsay gave up on the restaurant. He could not, you know, undo
Endanger the target like that.
the
You have to bring him back
badness. He couldn't work his magic. And he says because the owners cannot take criticism. Narcissistic people, especially on a clinical level, they cannot take criticism. They are what is known as empathy impaired.
Roger.
So, I was trying to get across that point to my grandfather. I told him that I finally read Dave Peltzer's book, The Child Called It. And I said, even whenever his mom stabbed him in the stomach with a knife inside the book, these are real events, as far as anybody can tell. You know, this is a real human being, a real mother who stabbed her child in the stomach with a knife. Even when she did that, she was very adamant. She said that she did that because he is a bad boy. It was his fault. Period.
Gaining altitude.
I forgot the mission task list for this mission. I didn't want to go back. Alright, extract Code Talker without him taking damage. And extract Code Talker. Okay, I got all the mission tasks. Let's see if I've got my S rank. Should be an S rank all task right there.
Mission complete.
There you go.
They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss.
Boss, kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. So I was trying to tell him that, and he's like, yeah, you know, being bullied can, you know, definitely lead to depression, but he doesn't, like, fully, he can't really fully wrap his mind around it. He doesn't really understand. But I do think that he's got at least a little bit of a point. So his tasks today, you know, there was two tasks. One was to get the kid over to his grandparents on his father's side to get to work. He's going to be paid and everything like that, but it's going to keep his hands busy. You see me pressing the button? It's just not buttoning. Okie dokie. So, yeah. Sorry, I had a friend suggestion. I looked at my phone. It wasn't a good one, as you could probably tell. Well, and so his second task today was that he was going to teach with the wood that he cuts. He said he might even, let him build a log cabin out there or something like that. So last night, playing off with that idea, he asked me to take him out to eat. I said, sure, no problem at all. So we went out and ate.
Roger.
Welcome back.
Then
This is Sequan. On station at LZ.
I think we're going to do Extreme Sahelanthropus next. It's going to suck because I have some really non-upgraded equipment. But last time, didn't we just use the whole vehicle and then shoot the shit out of it until it died?
Gaining altitude.
Pretty sure that's what we did last time, wasn't it? There's no problem at all. You really don't have to modify that strategy much, if at all. It's pretty straightforward. Take that, you old fox. I don't think I hit him all. I don't know if he reacts if I do. Okay. Mission list. Yeah, we'll do this first because we can turn. Now, what is it? Is it defeat Sahelanthropus? The mission test. Is it defeat Sahelanthropus? Okay, destroy it, destroy the head, and hit the floating boy. No problem. Now, no, we are definitely going to need our battle dress. Doesn't look a damn thing like a dress. We've been lied to, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The rest is fine. Get that vehicle back. I think it's this one that we need. And besides that, well, the buddy by Quiet's gone missing. I don't know if you were there for that. What is the D-Walker? It's got an extra gun, why not? Primary reason why we're doing this first is so that we can churn it from night to day, because subsistence missions begin immediately without any sortie prep. So I gave him the idea. There's a certain cabin build that was done by this one guy. It was a solo cabin build, and it's a faux log cabin. He would take two boards side by side and stick a board in the middle offset so that it's kind of poking up.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally pilot dogs and provide backup.
That was immediate. Here we go. Stick with it. Okay, we are out. No, no. I think that's gonna mildly annoy him. Shit on me. Come on now. Where the hell am I? Okay, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Oh, we gotta scoot. Shit on me, we are surrounded. Alright, let's go. Oh, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta scoot.
Supply drop, hurry!
Son of a bitch. I hate it whenever they get automatic to my supply drop. Son of a bitch. Oh, we gotta scoot, we gotta go. Kamikaze. Automated supply drops like this drop anywhere and everywhere, no pain in the ass. Okay, so here we go. He's in his hopping around phase. Nope. He's in his peak waters when they're annoying phase. Shut on me.
Take it out.
Come on, retreat. Hop around phase. Alright.
Taking too many hits! I gotta pull out!
Okay, so now he is in his railgun phase. Once he can't find me, he's gonna hop out, and then he's gonna trigger reflex, and I'm gonna hit the floating boy with an attack. It'll be all 3 mission tasks. Good 3 go, good 4 go, good 5 go. Here he comes. Nope. Still not past this phase. Here he comes.
You can do it, boss.
You bastard. We gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. Son of a bitch. Okay, we've got an opening. We gotta scoot. Alright, this is fucked. This is fucking my language. Here we go. We gotta scoot. We gotta go. We gotta move. is that grounding zone? That's not bad. Let's get into plant server. Over here at the Eiffel Tower. Come on, you bastard. Fuck me IRL. No. Here we go. He's hopping. Nope. He wants to sort of like off the edge. Alright. Okay, he's hopping. There you go. Jump. Yeah, boys. Unplugged your power cord, didn't I, you son of a bitch? Please, you haven't pieced it together. No, the floating boy is the reason why Skullface can get this thing moving. This is a non-functional Metal Gear. It is not being piloted or anything. It's being manipulated by somebody that has the power of psychokinesis. Come on now. We are almost there. It won't take much more. Boom, baby! Where you at? Loves this move. Shit. Boom, baby! What we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. That's your S-rank all tasks. That's all it takes. And it's fucking still nighttime, so I can fire up the whatchamacallit, the subsistence mission at nighttime. Hell yes, dude. So there's this guy that does a solo log cabin build with, it's a faux log cabin build, so fake log cabin build, right? And his whole thing is he takes two boards, I think they're like 2x6s or something like that. He takes two boards, put them side by side, parallel to each other, you know, and then in the middle he has a board that's offset. It's kind of, you know, up a bit if they were laying on their side, you know what I mean? So kind of like a tiny little pyramid, you know what I mean? And otherwise flush end to end. And then he glues it together and screws it together, which is totally unnecessary. And not even the best thing to do in that situation, but that's besides the point. Why is it not the best thing to do in that situation? Because it's screws break, they don't bend. And that's not good for home construction. I know that he's using screws because he is trying to keep the, you know, the basic structure of these three boards together. But this is home construction we're talking about. Like,
Roger.
probably be some nails involved. So that's that. So I told him about it, and today, so the guy kind of clicks and sticks these things together like Legos whenever it comes to the walls of his faux log cabin. So he makes this faux log cabin out of these things, and that's about it. It goes up super quick. And that's exactly the sort of boards that my grandfather makes on his sawmills after cutting down his trees and whatnot. So that really gives you an idea. You know, that's something that you can sort of sink your teeth into, and even from a very beginner's perspective, you can easily make a log cabin. I mean, like, at the end of the day, the man himself that did the solo faux log cabin build, he wasn't an experienced builder either. I think that was his first ever building that he builds. I think that's what he said during his video. So I went ahead and I sent that video to him, and I hope that inspires him a little bit. But they've never, both of my cousins haven't shown interest in home construction as of yet. So, which is very strange to me, not just because, like, oh my god, like, why doesn't he like the things that I like? No, it's not just that. It's more along the lines of okay, let's look at occupations for forces real quick so I can remember the mission tasks. Deployment plans, extract colonel before Mgsv, prisoner, tanks. Yeah, we just got to get in there, grab the deployment plans, and then get back out. Don't get me wrong, it's a pain in the ass, but it's not like super duper bad. Okay. We'll be able to do this. We'll be able to do this, no problem. We'll be able to figure this out. It's not an easy mission. It is not an easy mission. But it's not the toughest either. There are worse ones.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Mgsv Fort.
Man,
and stop the deployment of
you
his
know,
tank unit. Your first
if you didn't give a shit about, like, kills and stuff like that, you could just land the, you could land Pequod in the base, and, like, that would be that, you know? Just whip out the machine gun, and just blast away. No problem at all. Okay, so I think our, vehicle is over there. What vehicle? You'll see. It's very strange. They just have an armored vehicle over yonder. I guess to make the mission easier, but it's in a strange spot. You know, this is bullshit. It was nighttime. It says it's going to begin immediately with no sortie prep, and it was nighttime, and so I answered the first, but they're not letting us go out here at nighttime. It's broad fucking spanking daytime. This wedding is horseshit. Okay, so sneak up behind them. Somewhere over yonder. Where are we at? Ooh. Okay, here it is. know they hear the car. They just automatically assume that it's like one of their comrades that's taking a vehicle out for a spin. Oh, Piotr must want to go for a drive. You know what else? Like, I don't think these full-face vehicles serve as a disguise anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong, if you know, but I don't think that these things serve as a disguise anymore. Because in Ground Zeroes, if you got into, like, the only... Where are you, you son of a bitch? You're up there, aren't you? Something like that. Poor bastards. Is the sniper not perched up here during daytime? Is that what's going on? I see one of you. Okay. Not only there's a sniper up yonder, and you can get to him and sneak up on him. And that does make him pee his pants a little, but besides that, you know, he's serving Overwatch. He's important to take down. Is it you? Were you the one? Are you the one that soft spots me right now? Ooh. I don't think a checkpoint's gonna hurt me as much as
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
There's where you are. I knew he was there. And this is a half decent place. Anyways. Because I can hide behind that rock down there in that ditch. And then push out to take on the bad guys. Sneak up on them. I'm gonna make a hell of a thing to sneak up on this man. Dude. Oh, I can sneak up on him. Looking through that damn scope. A little bit to his left. Look at that sight line. Hey, I got some questions to ask you.
Where are your friends?
Good info. Okay. Give me this. And let me just go ahead and get you out of here. Where's that riot suit guy that caught us last time?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, so he's soft spotting us. This riot suit, man. Yeah, I know he can't get all the way up here. He's like that sniper lookout in Megaton and Fallout 3. Oh, I didn't see nothing. Dude, Snake, please. Snake. Ow. Now that everybody's all calmed down.
Speak. Where are your friends?
What do you mean, the armored vehicles? What are you
Soviet
talking about?
If you could steal that, nothing could stop you. But make a
Damn
wrong
it.
move, and it'll chew you up.
Okay, so here you are. I don't know what the hell your patrol path is, but you're being a real pain in my ass. I know.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
No prisoners. It's just the one prisoner. Oh, I just left him up there. That was weird. Didn't mean to do that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What's up? Okay.
Okay, subject is in.
Shit on me. Okay, so there's the operations building up yonder. Everybody's pretty far away. 91 meters. Are we sure? Nope, we've got one. So what path is he gonna take to see if his eyes deceive him? No! Damn it to hell, no! I don't know if I can get through unseen. It's kind of a pain. Okay. Spotted our sniffer. Way up there. I want to spot our riot suit guy on the ground. Dude, I've already spotted him. That is convenient. Do. Mine. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Where are you looking, big boy? Okay, he is looking... not in my direction, not really. Okay. Here we go, okay. Alright. So I'm hoping I gave, like the thing that is weird about the fact that neither of my cousins have taken an interest in home construction is not because my interests are so great and their interests are so stupid or something stupid like that. It is entirely because
He's coming too.
it's a human interest. No, that is not really a speciality of those afflicted by autism spectrum disorder, but still, it is strange that like never. Dude, that sucks. Well, he's kind of halfway looking here and there. What's up, boy? Tired of you already.
Where are you?
The Soviet tank. If you could steal that,
Need a damn
nothing
gun.
can stop you. But make a wrong move, and it'll chew you up.
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are your
You know what is so strange to me? That, if you look on the periodic table of elements, the element of surprise isn't even on the list. And it's the most important one! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Mgsv.
Yeah.
Subject
Welcome to
on board.
Mother Base.
Leave the rest to us.
Try the chili dogs. They
Okay,
are
subject
divine.
is in.
Okay, so. Okay. So that's our man, huh? Okie dokie. Alright, here we go. So. More. What? So busy staring at my iDroid. Most persons, places, and things are
Spit it out. Where are the others?
there's a version of a pop-out move that knocks them out right away whenever you encounter them around the corner like that. But so is that one
You gotta
the
extract
operation building, or is it this one? I think it's this one, isn't it? Yep, it is. Okie dokie. This is all we need. Give me that. Now, there's some more tasks, and we've cleared our way to our current location.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements.
The document you got
According to the
is
plans,
pretty
the crew
neat,
was supposed
boss.
to join up with the tank unit of Waksin Barracks and
Son
then
of a
proceed to
bitch. I
Smasi
should have
Fort.
left one.
Those tanks being
Why didn't
on
I
the
leave?
doesn't make
Come on.
things easy.
Damn
Hurry,
it.
boss. I sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
You know what? That's a good idea. Okay, so we've got our armored vehicle over here. So this will be our first line of defense, right? And then they'll stop again whenever they hit this mine. And then they will stop again whenever they hit this mine. That gives them 3 chances. Gives me 3 chances to collect 3 vehicles. This is going to go swimmingly. Okay. Now, sit here and take a nap. Have our S rank all tasks in no time at all. And so I just think it's a little weird that my cousin's, like, it's a human interest, you know, home improvement TV channels, stuff like that. They get like a shitload of views. People have begun faking, you know, all of these different home construction things on YouTube because they're so lucrative, because they're so, you know, powerful with the algorithm and stuff like that. It is very much a human interest to take an interest in this, like, you know, the construction of homes, stuff like that. You know, it's shelters, food, water, shelter. You know, this is very much a human interest. So I don't know whether or not I was able to instill that within my cousin, but hopefully, you know, hopefully you found something. Hopefully you found something in there. Because essentially whenever it comes to like children, teenagers, doesn't really matter. Whenever it comes to all that, if they can't take an antidepressant to fix the brain chemicals that are not being produced, that would allow them to be happy, no matter how much you put in, no matter how much you exercise, no matter how much you eat healthy, no matter how much you do, if the brain is not producing the chemicals and you cannot take the fix, then that's what we call a bad thing, you know? Come on, give me this. And this. Dude, I cannot fucking lose.
Roger.
This is all. Here we go. This is stolen mine. What the hell mine? That should be an S-Wrinkle test run right there, boys. Should be it. Should be all she wrote.
This is B Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B Squad.
So hopefully he'll find something. You know, whenever you can't fix the problem, the only thing that you can do is distract the child until they become old enough that they can fix the problem. You know what I mean? Between now and then, we can also hope for a cure. It's kind of like cancer or something like that. We can also hope for a cure. Perhaps there's a different antidepressant that can be put into effect. I'll start, you know, exploring different options. They say that transcranial stimulation can sometimes be a little bit of a boon.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there.
As our S-rank all tasks. So yeah, like that's, you can also, I'll try to take all the different potential cures and remedies. That's the other thing, is that at the end of the day, you can only do so much to like force a 15-year-old kid to work out and eat healthy at the same time. And too much of that shit is just victim blaming in the fucking first place. So you gotta take it with a grain of salt and try not to push it too hard, you know. Alright, let me see. Yeah. I think that's all we need. So, so there's only so much that you can do to try to stuff a kid's face full of a bunch of highly nutritionally dense food to try to alleviate, to try to make sure that his body has enough nutrients to produce the small amount of happy chemicals that his body can produce, right? So there's only so much that you can do in that regard as well.
CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United.
And especially whenever it comes to like a 15-year-old kid and stuff like that, like it can be a real son of a bitch, you know. Like, it would be easier if you could inspire them to want to do that on their own, but whenever those with autism spectrum disorder are famously unable to really get interested in the types of things that normal human beings are interested, well, the neurotypical are interested in the first place, then the whole thing it becomes kind of moot pretty quickly.
Be careful down there, boss.
What the hell was that? I punched the button a split second too early, and suddenly I'm falling in a way that hurts the snake's knees here. The only thing I have left to do here, I think what happened was I had a mission task, and the mission task was to, no, it was a side mission. I had a side mission task that was to do something in this area, and so I went over and I stole the containers that are in the shed or whatever over here, and there they are. So I had to wait for them to respond. They take a really long time to respond because they're really valuable containers. So now that I've got these containers, you know, now it's easy peasy. Alright, I grabbed one or threezy, and that mission task is done. I got all mission tasks for this mission. I already got my S rank. I got my S rank off camera because, you know, who gives a fuck? Because the extreme version of this mission is almost the exact same as the regular version of this mission. Whatever. So, oh, this is a total stuff. I thought this was extreme. It doesn't matter. Got to do that all that over again, but now we know.
Great, you made it.
And since I already got my S rank, I'll just make myself nice and invisible. That'll be that.
Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
And that's going to leave us with literally nothing else to do besides to go ahead and do a quiet exit. I've been fighting with myself to see which one's sort of the proper ending. Whenever it came to Vinny from Vine Sauce, the chat, and I think sort of correctly, the chat went ahead and told him to go ahead and do the truth mission first, and then a quiet exit second, because a quiet exit is much more close to something that can be considered a sort of true ending to the game, I guess. It's much more satisfying in a lot of ways. Wraps up quite a bit about the story and stuff like that. Bingo.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Inspection's off.
Now, boss, it looks like the inspection's off the table. Find another way to locate the target.
Damn it! I didn't get him in time.
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
Okay. We're gonna do things quick and dirty so that we're not wasting anybody's time over here. So Why not?
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target.
So I've been fighting with myself personally over, you know, which one I should do first. And I think with the big reveal, I think it's better to do quiet exit first. Especially whenever you might need more strategy for it. And it's a little bit more difficult for some people.
He's coming too.
So by using that bombardment, I've already tanked my S rank. So I'm using this as a dual layered opportunity here. One piece of the puzzle is when we pad the ranks of Mother Base. Another piece of puzzle is to try not to waste any more of your time or anybody else's time. You just go ahead and use invisibility, stuff like that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
In order to do that maneuver while running like that, I have to like hold down like 3 or 4 buttons. That's a difficult maneuver.
Boss, we just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, he'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
They're gonna do nothing of the sort. The inspection's off. That just caused an explosion, wiped out half of the power for the base, and then fired a minigun. The inspection is 100% off now. Here we go. Big loud noise. That is crazy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I thought all of this might be necessary, and it's really not.
Leave the rest to us.
They're just using visibility.
He's coming too. Roger
I'm
that.
already on a roll. Who the hell is sleeping? Oh. The only person affected by my sleep grenades or whatever is the sniper up top. That was... What the fuck?
Mission failed, boss.
Okay. Alright. So, what you just witnessed was that I shoved that man off of the side of a building, and by doing that action, what he was falling too long to cancel out the fact that he had seen me. if I would have knocked him out right away, which is what I was trying to do, by slamming him down on the ground, instead, Snake says, edge? Alright. I'll push him off of the edge. So it's a context-sensitive thing, and the context being there's an edge there. So he goes ahead and, you know, pushes them off of the edge instead of throwing them down to the ground whenever I press the appropriate buttons. So if I would have knocked him out right away, that would have canceled out the alert. So like, watch. This guy right here, he's gonna see me. Ah! But I knock him out. And since it was real quick, it doesn't count. And I can still continue doing total stealth.
You gotta extract him.
Now, we're really gonna tank our... Really gonna tank our S rank and then skedaddle. Pew 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 pew. I'm out of here. Come on!
Yes, mission complete.
Blah 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 blah. That one guy was falling too long, so the alert went off. Okay. So what does that lead us to do? Alright. This is a hell of a thing. And I can't remember what all it entails, too, so... Let me look. So we got everything from everything else. Fine. Yep. S ranks on all missions, all tasks on all missions. We don't have much left, boys. We are damn near finished with all of this. And we're going to see exactly how far you can go, theoretically, without letting any bad happen. The other day whenever I was recording, last time I recorded, one of the things that I said is that sort of tears it. And I was talking about Mission 43. Now, not just my feelings that it tears, but also it tears an idea that I had. The idea was very simply, of course, like, yeah, it really doesn't matter, does it? No, it really doesn't. Okay. Since it doesn't matter, then we'll just roll with it. Mission 43. Mission 43 tears it. Not just my feelings, it also tears a very specific thing. What I was going to try to do is see if I can get 100% on this game with no kills. And, you know, I used it whenever I was really into, like, Python Silicon and stuff like that. I used to think, like, that was, like, the key. That I was like, it can't possibly be the case, but, like, it has to be that Chapter 3 is hidden behind a 100% no kills run. And I kept thinking to myself, like, that's silly. There has to be somewhere out there that is a no kills run. And it never really put the idea to any great amount of thinking inside my head, obviously, because you can't get through shining lights even in death with no kills. Now I'm going to try and see.
Careful down there, boss.
I'm going to go ahead and try and see if there's any way, shape, or form that it can happen.
Quag should be around there somewhere.
wasting my bullets for no reason. On free roam, it doesn't matter. Shoot him right in the cloaca. They'll come out eventually. Look at this guy. What flippity flop are you doing with the clothes over there? Pardon my language.
Don't move.
You kidding me? That a tough guy?
Hands up on the ground. Spit it out. Where are the others?
Okay, okay.
You gotta extract him.
Ah. That wasn't the last one.
Where are your friends? Hands up. Spit it out. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Don't talk. Where are the others?
I don't know why I did that. No, I think that my finger slipped. I accidentally hit the right trigger.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
I'd like to have the armor parasites type
You gotta
class.
extract him.
That's the last one over there? Is that what I see? Is that what my elf eyes see? Son of a bitch. Where's the last guy? We got the suspicious music. I finally figured out that something's going on. There we go. There's our last man. There we go. So do I have... No, I don't. Okay.
Where are your friends?
So I would like armor parasites.
Where are your friends?
I'll do it in a certain way, in a certain order.
Where are the others?
I don't know whether or not all this is going to be reflected onto the next mission, but we're going to try our best. We're doing a quiet exit. We're going to do a quiet exit first, and then we're going to wrap up everything that's 100%. So anyways, I'm going to try to find ways to do, or maybe even a ways around. I know it defeats the purpose or whatever. It's kind of like trying to save Jesus from the crucifixion, you know what I mean? Like it defeats the purpose, but that's not the whole thing. There's been lots of parodies sort of, you know, speaking about that exact sort of situation. But, I'm going to try to see if there's anything non-lethal that could be done whenever it came to mission 43. I want to see on a theoretical scale exactly how close that you can get to a non-lethal run with no kills whatsoever, and see if I can't literally just try to do it and reset every single time I get a kill on the stat screen. Now, I would like to have the armor. Ow, my chest hurts. It's probably a heart attack. I'm gonna fucking die. But that's cool. I've had a life. It's good, is it bad? It's whatever. It's life. I don't know if I said this before or not, but yeah, I was trying to convey to my grandfather that, like, it's really, really difficult to develop a really good... What did I replace? That's not good. I can't replace that. Give me the night vision giggles. You can't take away my night vision giggles. That's gonna be fucking essential for finding targets in the middle of the mess. That's not an option. Let's see if we can't get you to replace the box. Is that going to be cool? Can we replace the box? I don't know if we can replace the box. I don't know if we can aim for it, you know? It's going to be essential to the next mission. If I knew it was going to be this difficult, then I would have tried to do it a different way. Come on now. Please. What did you replace? Okay. You replaced the box. Alright, good. Now we're cooking with gas. It's not in the right location. I can't flick left and immediately equip it, but gonna have to do. Okay. Look at this. Look at that.
Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
Here we go. Same shit as always.
You gotta extract him.
Got too many troublemakers on the staff. I'm gonna have to get rid of them. With extreme prejudice, hunt them down. Take them out one at a time, one after the other. I was trying to explain things to my grandfather, and I told him, like, you know, Dave Pelzer, whenever his mom stabbed him, she still said it was your fault because, you know, you're a bad boy.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
The third English pair.
Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed.
I knew it.
But Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you, and yet she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you.
Revenge against the boss?
In In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites. We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Hate Palace. Make your way there.
No one visible from the outside, no one at the guard post, which is thematic, but... Extract everything and don't let Quiet take damage, that's basically it. Get through her skin, remember?
There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Sorry about all the deets and doots earlier. She gave me that fucking Grom. Can't see me, fucker.
Reinforcements. There they come.
Don't go too far out.
Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight.
Son of a bitch.
She's ready to fight. Enemy to your left.
I love the musical choice that they made for this mission. Yeah,
He's coming too. Roger that.
microwaving some swag heady and meme balls. Sorry about the deets and doots. Where is that armored vehicle?
Subject on board.
Damn it.
Leave the rest to us.
In order to pull off that maneuver while running, here's what I have to do. I have to press down.
Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight.
I have to press down and forward on the left thumbstick
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
while holding down.
If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
While holding down L1, I believe. This mission is entirely about the
He's coming too.
the armored vehicles. It has nothing to do with anything else.
Enemy in front. Take him out.
Maybe. Run.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Yeah.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hold on now.
Enemy inbound from the left. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker. can't see me.
There's more coming. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where's our last? Tanks and such. There's two coming down the way. Come on.
Enemy to your right.
Okay, come on.
The enemy's almost
I'm over
finished.
there for some reason.
You can do this, boss.
Son of a bitch. Let's take this guy. Literally. I can steal him from the battlefield. Okay, so we've got this.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I have to hold the left analog. No, I have to hold the left analog stick forward. I have to press the left directional D-pad button.
You gotta extract him.
Where is... There's one. Not even be the last.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's an
more
enemy
tanks.
gunship. The single burst from his machine gun can
Oh, yeah. Well, we're impressed by gunships. Come on. Don't fucking spot me. You motherfuckers!
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Spotted me with the
Reinforcements are approaching. Get ready
fucking...
while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
fucking sniffed me out. Seize cover, stand down.
Enemy dead ahead.
There we go.
Don't let them get close.
Take cover, child.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Come on, damn it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay.
Enemy to your left. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Go. I'm gonna be a
Subject on board.
son of a bitch. Damn it. Come on.
You gotta extract him. The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to head back.
They think they can see me. Come on. He thinks he can see me.
There's more coming.
Miss. Let's go. Night vision giggles.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Can't see me, fucker. Damn it. What do they think that I am? We've got to transport.
You gotta extract him. Enemy to your right.
Come on. Where do they think I am? And why? Because they still think I'm over yonder where they last spotted me.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Okay, there we go. Quiet.
Where are you going? Stay with quiet. He's ready to fight.
Close. Can feel it. Come on. Come on. That's what I think I am. Good.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Where the fuck is this sustained machine gun fire coming from? Okay, so we do have that's where I think I am. Fine with me. Okay.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The only thing that's left, airborne enemy. Where's it at? It's way the fuck over there. Okay. Scrum fucking buzz. Are you fucking kidding me? 4 ground hits. 4 ground hits. 5 fucking ground hits. Okay. That might be it. That's it. So she wrote, boys. It's a fuckload better than how Teddy managed to do it. It was his first time up. I forgive him. I've had a zillion hours in this game. And Benny is a very famous streamer that even I watch because he brings joy to masses. And I, on the other hand, I'm a big, stupid, dumb idiot. Sharp contrast.
quiet.
You...
No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Sorry, I was telling you that. Son of a bitch. I was telling you that I was checking the damn thing to see the field of movement. But I had the mic off. Just burnt up the piss out of myself. I'll turn the mic back off so you can hear this.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho, Mishe, Nahat Ani Tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
Remember, if she speaks English, it's going to activate the English parasite inside of her body. And she'll die. And become a vector to kill everyone else around her.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back toward your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Alright, that's fucking horseshit. No kills? How the fuck did I get a kill? Perfect stealth. I guess the hit's taken. That sucks. We're gonna have to do this again just for reflex. I don't know how the fuck I got a kill. I I didn't use any lethal weapons. I hit the damn helicopter with 5 entire Grom hits. Son of a bitch. Anyway. In case you haven't pieced it together, what we just witnessed was suicide.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an antivenom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
Tracks are very faint. Remember, this is not just she didn't just take her own life in exchange for ours, but she can't get close to anybody ever again, or she'd kill them. She's infected. It's a virus. It's a parasite. Has no cure. A few words here and there won't activate the virus, is what they said. She said a shitload of words. She's done for. She's gone. She died so we can live.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
the results of quiet scans?
Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis.
Was Skullface responsible?
There is no other possibility.
Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction, the first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
It's a powerful scene. Call me a sucker. I was raised Judeo-Christian. Self-sacrifice. Cuts me to the quick. I don't know how many mist parasites I have left. Go ahead and run that mission again. Snag that S rank. 1221. I'd like to get through truth tapes before I let you go here. Well, I'd like to get through the truth mission before I let you go. I don't know what the plan is. I think I'll take out the horse. I think that'll be my plan. That way I can get there quicker. That's going to raise the score a bit. Especially now that I know that I don't have to worry about the guard posts. I've always gone around the guard post. Never even checked to see if there's somebody there.
Roger.
Welcome back.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
If I had a sleep gas launcher, that would do swimmingly. Even a Fulton launcher is not bad. It's at the end of the mission. So I can try to get them done. Okay. Let's bring out the horse. And let me get some damn yes. Stun grenade. Yeah. That way I'll get it done much more quickly. I'll get there much more quickly. Speed affects your score. Headshots affects your score. I'm going to try to bean as many people with rubber batons as possible right in the head. The mission tasks, they affect your score, so I'm going to try and, to the best of my ability, hit them with mission tasks time and again.
The prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Palace.
Did they reset my inventory, or did they add in armor parasites?
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured? I think
They took away my fucking armor parasites. That's alright, that's my fault. I didn't use them last time. I got a full load of mist, so let's use it again.
Parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused to mock your treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not.
That building remains blown up after this mission in all other subsequent missions. Which kind of, you know, it adds to that unreliable narrator thing.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Oh. I meant the exact opposite. Son of a bitch, Snake. Come on. Okay, so
Boss, what happened? Boss!
headshots aren't gonna work.
You're surrounded. There's no escape.
Headshots are not gonna be my ace in the hole. How do you fucking see me?
Reinforcements. There they come.
Where they at?
Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight.
There we go.
Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight.
Okay, we've got one up here. I think I can see it.
Enemy to your left. Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That's fucking horseshit. Who the fuck sees me? Okay, there's something popping through the mist over yonder.
Get ahead. Don't let them get close. Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Come on. There we go.
Enemy in front. Take him
Where?
out.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
I chose to throw out active decoys, and at the last second, my thumbstick flicked over to the fucking empty magazines instead. And suddenly I was fucking up shit creek without a paddle.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Dude.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Dude, you do not fucking see me, brother. There's no fucking way that you can see me in all this mix.
Wait for the right
All this
moment to
mist.
get back. There's more coming. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I said stand down.
Enemy to your right.
You do not fucking see me! Motherfucker.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Stop. There we go. Let that fucking thumbstick flick. Come on! Come on. Let's go.
Where are you going? Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight.
You're fucking kidding me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I gotta hold the fucking left thumbstick in a certain direction. Press down on the left thumbstick. Choose my option with the right thumbstick, all while holding.
You gotta extract him.
Fuckers! You do not fucking see me! Come on. Okay, we've got Come on.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
Fucking
us.
terrain. Come on, come on, come on. We got
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
come on. We got 2 tanks. You do not fucking see me. None of you fucking see me! There's no fucking way for you to see me! Damn it.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Oh, use the chicken head? Fuck.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you
You
ready?
gotta be fucking kidding me.
You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your
Okay,
android.
so, active decoy. Do not fucking change to anything else. And toss them around. Create some fucking mass confusion. Christ on fucking bike. Seize cover.
Enemy dead
Okay,
ahead. Don't let them get close.
another one. Alright.
Enemy in front. Take them out.
So, here we go. I thought I was gonna come. I thought I was gonna call in fucking
Secure
C-Quad,
the area first.
but they didn't give me a landing zone. If you call them in for support,
You gotta extract him. Enemy to your left.
let's go. One saw me, so all of them do.
When you see a chance, take it.
Two,
He's coming.
3.
Roger that.
Okay. Transport's over there. I'm out of.
You gotta extract him.
That's fine.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let's go. Alright. You can't fucking see me.
Enemy to your right.
Do this. Come on, let's go.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Where's it coming from? Okay, let's go.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Come on, come on, come on. No brass, no ammo. Come on.
You gotta extract him.
Let's fucking do this. Thanks, one less.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There's a bitch. Where's it coming from?
Enemy gun. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Do we have any more? Okay, we do have 2 more tanks.
Airborne enemy approaching.
Fucking lose my mind. the anti-aircraft guns have all been taken down. Where's my fucking Grom? My Grom's missing. That's cool.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You motherfucker. Alright. Okay, so all of my anti-aircraft bullshit is all gone. I can't fucking call in Pequod for a pickup. I would have to call. What the fuck? See how slowly I was turning?
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy.
Dude, what the fuck?
Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, that's the enemy to you.
Waiting for shit. Come on, Snake. The fucking terrain. The fucking terrain. It never stops. Okay. Damn it! What is that? Do you see how fucking slow I keep fucking churning? That's not by design. I'm not trying to churn incredibly fucking slowly for no fucking reason. Alright, so we got a Kabarga. Okay. The best we've got so far is an assault rifle. It'll have to do. That's it. That's what she wrote. Sting.
Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Come on, come on, come on. I'm squeezing right by them. I am close, I am close, I am close. There's another one. I'm gonna have to fucking get all up in his business. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Particularly on fucking top of him. He's fucking curious. He can hear me. Hear that music? I think he heard my footsteps or some shit. Started to bitch. Oh, just oh. They found my decoy. There's our S rank. All right.
Boss. Boss!
Trying to follow her footsteps is pretty difficult. Just go straight to the tree. It's easier in the daylight, but it's still, like, she's not a heavy woman, of course. She does not leave
Vengeance was what drove me to...
deep footsteps. So there's our S rank. Huzzah! I did the thing that I did last time, but I did it again, and apparently slightly better this time in some way. Challenge task achieved. Well, last mission. Let's do this. You prepared? A lot of the same shit that we did before. A lot of the same shit we did before. A ton. Remember how we made our guy look in the first mission? Old man, wasn't he?
Don't you die on me, damn it!
Bald guy, big star.
Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib!
Maybe a mustache. That's what I think we
Clear!
made it.
No response, hit him again! Clear!
How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel to the head.
What are they talking about? Who took shrapnel to the head if Big Boss didn't? Oh, prepare for the VOD mute, by the way.
Which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face. The man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for foreign land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed and stared at all the millions here. We must have died alone.
She's just doing shit on the right side. That's all. Where'd the other nurse go? Where the fuck did she come from? She just appeared on my left side. On my right side, whenever she was reaching over me, some people claim that she is changing an invisible IV bag just to change it out with the exact same IV bag. It doesn't make any sense.
Κοίταξέ με.
It's by design. In case you didn't hear that, because the VOD mute, I don't know how long the VOD mute is going to last, but that first nurse, she reaches over my body to change something on the right side, and it seems like she's just doing shit. And some people have claimed that she is changing an invisible IV bag just to replace it with the exact same IV bag. It's very strange. It is by design, much like the prisoner that gets shot in the front and then instantly transmission turns around on the back to press his face up against the thing later. I'll point that out whenever it happens. But you'll see it again.
Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be alright.
Feel some deja vu from the start of the game? Didn't start with that first sequence though, did it?
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. we couldn't give you an MRI. The metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. Sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see it with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosakoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Remember how we couldn't hear, we couldn't see the subtitles for this part? Anybody who spoke the language.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
Remember last time we already looked like Snake. So this is a sort of reversal of what happened last time. Plus we were able to see the subtitles on what exactly they were saying just a moment ago. Now, 48 hours, no character created.
Very good.
It's already been created.
Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. Everything feels all right?
Yeah, I did look like somebody else. Now, 48 hours later, I look like Snake. Looks like whatever we remember it the other way around. In that first mission, we simply assumed that we never got to the plastic surgery that the doctor was to perform. This seems like we did get to it.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course, consider it done.
Yes, that is quiet. Don't be too ashamed. I didn't see it the first time either. If you did, congratulations. And there's that old mysterious Ishmael. The man with 2 wristbands. He spurts out blood whenever he gets hit with a knife, but doesn't leave any wound whenever he pulls the knife out. The man who doesn't have a lighter or any pockets, he's in a backless gown, but somehow or another can light her on fire with an old-fashioned flip lighter, the kind that gets can be refilled. So where's the wound? Where's the blood? Where's that fucking lighter at? Who else do we know that can set shit on fire with nothing but their mind? No lighter required. It's giving you some Python Silicon style theories.
Time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her
2 identity bracelets.
Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. No. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
It's a form of adrenaline, something like that. Epinephrine. There's those flowers of Bethlehem. There's our dock. Two IV stands for some reason. That might be common, I'm not sure.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Well, there's a lot of hospitals if I can avoid it. Not that I'm scared of doing so. I'm obviously trying to be a doctor myself.
Let's take the stairs.
A lot of experts would be able to tell exactly what kind of helicopter that is just by the sound. In fact, it's a little trick that Solid Snake pulls off in Metal Gear Solid 2. In the intro cutscene, if I'm not mistaken. Where'd that needle go? A needle full of digoxin.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
I don't know what the hell that is. I assume it's a thing to put your cigarette ashes out in. Cigarettes out back whenever you could smoke in hospitals. Game takes place in 1984 after all. I didn't recognize any of these, like the fact that he has 2 bracelets, and all of that comes from Python Salcon. Told you over and over, like, I respect the shit out of them. They're a lot. They got a lot better attention to detail than I do.
Something's coming.
Again, Snake gets kind of busted up in this scene. There's a couple of marks that remain on his body. Hell, it even happens to random enemies. Shoot them in the leg, they got like a blood stain on their leg, you know? So why is Ishmael a lone exception? He's the only one that has no wounds, no matter how much is thrown. You would have to go out of your way to do that. You can't chalk that up to a mistake. You have to go out of your way to design his character model so that he doesn't get injured, no matter what. But literally everyone else does. There was no needle. That Ishmael injected you with jack shit, and it's just something that he thinks that he needs, that we think that we need, that we would need if we were to perform like Big Boss. Even though you're making rookie mistakes right here.
Let's fix this.
You might be an experienced medic, but you're out of it. You don't understand what's going on.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and measure injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
Fast rope to set by chopper. That was a brand spanking new technique at the time.
Let's go. This way, hurry. Keep your head down.
That is an exit wound. Or are they literally putting the bullet wound on the wrong side of the head? You can't see shit with a gas mask on. You really can't. No, they're literally putting the bullet wound on the wrong side of the head to emphasize ourselves as a unreliable narrator.
Let's move.
And where'd this guy come from? We were just looking behind us.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come, Barry.
Where the helicopter go? This theory that we got is that Ishmael might be a real person at this point in time, but he might not.
Move! Go!
There are no rules that state that he has to be a real person. People make it out to be that Ishmael must be a real person, at least until he puts that damn thing in front of the door.
It's ugly down there. Turn back.
But there's no rules that state that whatsoever.
Mgsv, come on.
Remember, the floating boy controls the man on fire. The man on fire can be there 1 second and gone the next.
What's happening out
He
there?
disappears, he reappears, he teleports, all the above, and he is still a physical object that other people can see.
You hear that?
So no, he never had to be a quote-unquote real person. He could have always been an apparition that could be summoned forth by the floating boy.
What's happening out
And Python Silicon did the homework of actually replacing Ishmael's model with someone else entirely to prove that this person that they're looking at is in fact Ishmael. Ishmael just got killed. But Ishmael is also over it. Also, is there anything about that sequence that made any amount of sense? Why would two groups of soldiers directly fire at each other? An action that can easily result in both of them killing one another, right? It makes no sense. All of this is purposeful. I mean, everybody, like, there's even points in time in previous games in the Metal Gear series where these things are sort of brought up with importance because the enemies can and will at times attack one another. They can hit one another. So you can hide behind an enemy That was risky. I thought there was something he was going to go with across. I forgot that this is a 5 unit, not a 6 unit, if you know what I mean. I thought there was an equal amount of people on the left as there was on the right. And this is another unreliable narrator piece of thing, right? Watch the man in this thing get up and face his attacker. He's facing his attacker, but now magically he's facing the other way. Magically, instantaneously facing the other direction. Considering that these things are happening simultaneously in engine, as you saw right there, and in the cutscene, they literally cannot be mistakes, you understand? Now, if we went over to that body right there, and the man literally had a face on the front side of his head and on the back side of his head, that would be one thing, and it would be wild, and it would be a crazy little thing there. But I think it would be too fucking weird, and people would theorize about it too much, so they just leave it in as it is. So during that cutscene, literally, that man faced his attacker and then instantaneously turned around after being shot. In like an attosecond.
This way.
So that's literally what happened. What we saw is literally what happened.
Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move.
What happened to all the blood and gore out there? Why are all the bodies moved over here? Where are the drag marks to move the bodies from where they started near the gate to where they are now? So much of these things, they don't make any sense. And since, like I said, you know, we saw the man who got shot and instantaneously turned around. We saw his body. We had the option to crawl over to his body. The camera focused on where I was. I could hide under any of the 5 beds, including the one that Ishmael is under. So these things are happening both in the engine and in the cutscenes simultaneously. We know that these objects are here in reality, so that means that someone had to program this. Oh, they're just mistakes. Don't read too deeply into this. No, you have to program it this way. So you can see this is happening in engine and in the cutscene at the same time. You have to program these things this way. These programmers had to literally, you know, take the blood and gore from that previous cutscene where they were firing at both sides of the people and Ishmael got killed. The programmers literally had to take out the blood and gore from that hallway and move it up here on purpose. Like, I'm not reading too deeply into this. I'm telling you precisely what's occurring in front of you at this moment. But if it's daytime outside, all I'm doing is telling you that the sky is blue. I'm not telling you anything new. Can't kill. It's already dead. Are you starting to understand why Volgan would look into our eyes and see that we don't have the blue eyes that Big Boss had during the events of Metal Gear Solid 3? And that's why Volgan was able to recognize that he had been chasing after maybe somebody that might not have been responsible for his death. You understand how that might happen? Why our eye color might change?
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Colors have faded. I never tried to go up. Is there soldiers up there? Maybe there's some stuff in the way to block our path. I'm not sure. That's the one thing that wasn't deep. Everybody kept saying, why do they hold their guns sideways? That's the only way that you can see the fucking iron sights. You can't see shit with a gas mask on. It's ridiculous. I'm a very proud man.
Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Well, I was in A school at Lackland Air Force Base in San Antonio, Texas. Well, I was at A school, which is the way that we refer to job training in the Navy. I was a Master at Arms in the United States Navy, active duty 4 years, some time active drilling reserves afterwards. But while I was going through that training, part of it was shooting with a gas mask on. And whenever we did our gas mask shoot, I proudly had 0 out of 18 shots in my own target. Missed every single one of them. But what was really impressive was the guy that was shooting next to me, because somehow or another, and it's still a mystery to this day, he somehow or another got 36 shots out of the 18 that all of them on target. Nobody knew how. They only gave him 18 bullets. Obviously, I'm being facetious here. I shot the wrong target 18 times. So I shot my neighbor's target. All 18 bullets went into the target, though. They weren't exactly center mass or whatever, but I probably shot him. Probably shot that target in the toe and the ear and the medulla oblongata. Shot him right in the epidermis. Got at least one shot right in his cloaca. Okay, I'm going to try to do this without letting bad happen. Alright, that's one down without letting bad happen. I gotta check the mission task again. $1.29? Okay, 6 soldiers at the hospital entrance. Eliminate 6 soldiers without letting bad happen. That makes 3. No, 4. That makes 5. That makes 6. Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna let that happen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5, 6. The mission task should pop. 104. Is that 105 and 106? No, that's not. That does not count as a kill. It's just them dying of exposure after being shot. Lands 20 plus shots and the man on fire. Where did that guy come from? Where did these guys come from? You see how he's got that horn in his head? It means he's being controlled by me right now. Now he's on fire. On fire. Remember, the floating boy to suddenly take over, and suddenly the floating boy lost control of his own faculties and abilities. Right now the man on fire is in charge, but every now and again you can see that I'm in charge. What makes the world a difference is the lust for revenge. Task 2, land 20 shots on the man on fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That sucks. I can take cover in the cutscenes, but IRL, that's not allowed. Okay, let's get out of here. Mission task didn't pop whenever I did that.
Move in! Go, go, go!
I'm gonna hold faith that I got both mission tasks. After that checkpoint retry, I might not get S rank, but that's fine whenever I can skip all these cutscenes, get the S rank real quick, move on. We'll be doing truth tapes. I'm trying to wrap things up next session. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do next, what I'm going to do next. Now that we just discovered that, indeed, somebody until they no longer... It's shooting somebody until they start squirming around on the ground and then just allowing them to die of gunshot wounds after that happens. That does not count as a kill on the kill counter. There's a possibility that we might be able to do that to those who have the zombified status. Those who are a puppet soldier, or, for example, have been afflicted in some sort of terroristic disease. So what I'm saying is, there might be a way, possibly. It's a remote possibility, but there might be a way to finish Mission 42 with no kills. If I just tag one of my men in the arm or the leg, etc., until they fall down, start writhing on the ground, and then just let them pass on there, then perhaps that's a way to finish Mission 43 without incurring any actual kills. And if that's the case, and I'm going to test that, if that's the case, then perhaps I can try to get 100% on Metal Gear Solid 5 without any kills, including our no-kills run from Ground Zeroes.
Get in!
Because we do have a no-kills run from Ground Zero. I should be able to use that data again. I don't think it deletes the data. I'm almost 1,000% sure that it does not delete the data whenever you use it. You transfer it, or rather transfer it, as they call it, to Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. There's no obvious injuries on Ishmael, but because we get it, we're no longer in control. For example, Ishmael, maybe? Because it would be our lust for revenge, which would be allowing us to control the floating boy, and the floating boy, since he can control the man's time, then obviously it means that we can control Ishmael, allow him to die, be shot, and even come back to life. All of the above. Remember, towards the end of Skullface, eliminated 6 soldiers at the hospital entrance, landed 20 more shots on the man on fire. That's all she wrote. Remember, towards the end of Skullface, the man on fire got stepped on by Sahelanthropus. The man on fire didn't stop and lose complete control and then get stepped on by Sahelanthropus.
This way, boss.
The floating boy The floating boy was controlling both Sahelanthropus and the Man on Fire at the same time. So, to try to make the argument that he can only do the Man on Fire who's trying to kill us and Ishmael, or Ishmael, no, he can obviously do both. Why is that already broken? Why is that bridge already broken?
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today.
It's me.
Best change your face, too. This one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
There's no way he can hide all that hair underneath those wrappings. The truth mission doesn't actually give us the truth. Remember, at the beginning of this mission, they had that quote. What did it say? It said, there are no facts. There are no facts. We are not seeing facts. There are only interpretations. Eventually Ocelot got off of the horse after he tried to cross that bridge that was destroyed by a bolt of lightning. This timeline has been corrected multiple times. Literally patched. But certain things haven't been patched. Python Selkin has all of this. One of the things that hasn't been patched is a discrepancy between when Dr. Clark died according to the people in Metal Gear Solid 1 and when Dr. Clark died according to this timeline. I don't know if they have pointed out the fact that the bridge has already been destroyed before Ocelot and I go anywhere near it. That sequence doesn't take place afterwards. It can't take place afterwards. Or the fact that that sequence with Big Boss obviously took place afterwards, but Ocelot would have already been on the boat with us because the sequence with the Man on Fire takes place at night. So Ocelot would have had to drag out Boss and Big Boss as Ishmael. He would have to drag him out after we've already woken up and then gotten on the back of his horse with him. See how that makes no sense? It's purposeful.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
That's us. But just the medic. And that is what really happened.
Boss.
She was never at Mother Base. Not with the Diamond Dogs. She was a hallucination. Our hallucination. Because as a medic, we didn't find the second bomb. And if we were a decent medic, then we think that we should have.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
Original MSX, which is the system that the first Metal Gear game came out on. Now, is he covered in blood because he did something bad, like in the game? Or because that's the way that people perceive him, no matter what? No matter what he does. There are no facts. There are only interpretations. We're off to complete the cycle. We're the bad guy from the first game. That's Solid Snake killed. Big Boss died in the second game. Was kept alive until, I guess you could say, the 6th game. Or maybe the 7th game if you include Portable Ops. Stephanie Houston did her own motion capture. So Stephanie Houston can do an axe kick like that? I'll have to look at the, oh, I shouldn't say anything right now because of the VOD mute. Hopefully the VOD mute's over. Usually whenever I encounter a VOD mute, it lasts a little longer. Every now and again, I'll watch like a meme compilation, and there'll be a meme that the primary joke involves a song. It'll get copyright struck. YouTube will automatically mute it. But then the mute will last so long it'll last through the next meme and on into the meme after that, you know. But then it'll finally unmute. It makes sense. It's a robot that's doing it. Robots make mistakes, and you know, at the end of the day, the damn thing is doing the best it can. Trying to cover all of its bases. Everything makes sense. I'm just trying to work around it. Not by trying to go through it or feature copyright material without permission or something like that, but simply any way that I possibly can. So I just let it mute. Hopefully that's all it does. Hopefully I can just let it mute, and then we can move on. So all I'm doing is hoping that this isn't copyrighted music here now. So tonight, while it was playing its VOD mute music, I went ahead and took my bedtime medicine. I'm here all snuggled up in bed. We're gonna go ahead and go through this mission again to get our S rank as quick as we can, and then we'll move on from there. I'll let you go for tonight, and I'm going to do a whole lot off camera. So if the only thing keeping us from a 100% is the only thing keeping us from a 100% is the animals, showing me getting the animals, it's not going to help you. There are many other guides on how to get the animals out there on YouTube, and they're much better than anything I could possibly create. So showing me getting the animals, that's not going to help you. Showing me there's what, about 20 more side missions left. If the side missions are fucking repeats of the shit that we've already done, then it's not, you know, good. You see what they mean? That 2005 Dr. Clark died, and Hal Emmerich and Solid Snake create philanthropy, but that was after Metal Gear Solid 1. And that's what Python and Silken are going on about, is that after Metal Gear Solid 1.
If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real big boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance, independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But Until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
What Python and Selkin were going on about in a lot of their videos is the sheer fact that at the end of the day, the powers that be in Metal Gear Solid 1 said that Dr. Clark is already dead. But this, the final word for the franchise, this is stating that no, she wasn't. And Dr. Clark is a she. She went by a paramedic during the during Metal Gear Solid, the events of Metal Gear Solid 3. So we'll run this mission again. It actually goes decently quickly, as long as we, skip all the cutscenes. So we'll run this mission again just to get the S rank out of it, and then that'll be it. That'll be all tasks. That'll be all S ranks for every single mission. There's a revive view again. See if we can skip it. There we go.
Mgsv. Mgsv. Can you hear me? Look up, please.
How do you feel?
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει.
So all of these inconsistencies in the timeline. If Ocelot was too busy being on the whaler with us, injecting us with steroids, if Ocelot was too busy doing that, then how could he travel back in time to pull Ishmael out of the ambulance?
Drug's not working.
This mission's name is Truth. If you name your child Truth, that does not mean that your child can no longer lie. That does not mean that your child is the truth, the light, the way, in a biblical sense, or something like that. You can name anything truth. You can name a lie truth if you want. The developers themselves, through some of Python and Selkin's inquiries, the developers themselves, the truth tapes do not constitute the truth. The truth is just the name of the mission. That's all it is.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
We are not being given facts. We're being given interpretations. And by leaving these things open-ended, impossible, by leaving them in a way that doesn't make much in the way of sense, well, you create an eternal discussion. Thankfully, this is just a video game series.
Calm down. You can do this. This way, hurry.
And since this is only a video game series, you know, the hope is that, unlike religion, while it might be an eternal discussion, religion is, hopefully, unlike religion, there won't be masses who attack one another and lead to the loss of lives because of the eternal discussion that this game presents, leaving these things open-ended.
This way, hurry.
It's easy to say, you know, the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog, something like that. It's easy to just have a fact, just write down a fact. The sky is blue. But is it? No. You know, is it azure or whatever? Is it cloud? Is it some other color? And isn't that, you know, dependent on the viewer, right?
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come, hurry.
Weird, they've already disposed of them if you skip the cutscene. Whereas we get the chance to see him get shot, killed, and thrown overboard.
Shit. It's ugly down there.
If we watch the cutscene.
You hear that? What's going on out there? Hey! Prosuke! Hey! Hey!
So like I said, I'll run some experiments to see whether or not it's possible to get through things like Mission 43 with no kills. And see if there's a way to get 100% in this game with no kills. If there is such a way, then I can delete this entire save file or corrupt it. Either way works just fine. I was going to try to show you that the cutscene is different whenever you hide with Ishmael. But I waited too long. I want that S rank more than I want to show you something that you can find somewhere else. I used to think that you literally cannot be in the same bay as the soldier. But no, you just have to stay hidden.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move.
You can see it happening in the engine. If you stand up, they will see you and kill you. I have control right now. They can do that. And so can I. That's what I mean whenever I keep saying it's happening in engine and in the cutscene at the same time. They are both happening. And we have confirmation of them both happening. By the way, don't shoot locks. What gets fired out of the end of a gun is not the full bullet, and the full bullet itself is, you know, metal casing with powder inside. It's not something that can bust through a lock. Don't shoot a lock. You might literally kill yourself with the ricochet. Shooting a lock does not actually, you know, make a... It is not it is not actually going to give you, you know, any advantages whatsoever.
How to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
If you shoot a lock, the only thing that's going to happen is the bullet is going to ricochet off of the lock. And that ricochet might kill you. It can't. But it's kind of like there are aspects of this game that of course are not going for 100% realism, but they are going for established tropes that are part of Hollywood that we think are real, even if they objectively aren't. So one of the things that we think are real, even though it objectively isn't, is one of the things that we think are real, even though it objectively isn't, is the thing with the lock, sure, but also defibrillator. In the sequence with Big Boss and us as two separate entities, in that sequence, let's go ahead and turn off reflex. Well, as long as we aren't seen, that shouldn't be an issue. Go over to this side. Close enough to the door to trigger the cutscene. Please, there we go. Cutscene again. Cutscene again. So in the scene with Big Boss and us, what do they keep doing with their defibrillator? Over and over again with the defibrillator. There's our S rank. Over and over again with the defibrillator, they were bringing them back to life instead of taking an irregular heartbeat and then shocking it back into rhythm. Hollywood thinks that a defibrillator brings you back to life. It doesn't. It just takes an irregular heartbeat and shocks it back into rhythm. That's all. There's our S rank.
What was it all for?
And there's all of our tasks. And there's our S rank all tasks for the entire game. Hook, line, and sinker. Now the only thing that's left is a couple side missions for the 100%. I don't know whether or not code names are part of the 100%. The tapes might be part of the 100%. I'll look up exactly what is part of 100%, and then I'll go from there. And I'll do a lot of stuff off camera. You don't need to see me gather every single critter in this entire game for that 100%. You don't need to see me taking on the last 21 side ops if they're just more of the same. Which I think that they are just more of the same. So mine clearing, you don't need to watch me do mine clearing. Armored vehicle unit, stuff like that. Tank unit. Wandering puppets. A lot of the stuff you just don't need to see it. There's other people that do it better. It's out there, you know. So maybe these blueprints are part of it. So that gives me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blueprints to find. Maybe the combat deployments are part of it. So I try to do the combat deployments, you know, without letting too much bad happen. I don't know. Either way. % complete. I know we got to get all the animals, but I'll do that off camera. Plenty of guides on where these these blueprints are, stuff like that. So next time that I see you, hopefully I'll have a lot of this stuff. We will be much, much closer to 100%. And besides that, we'll be able to just sit here, chill out, and listen to the rest of the tapes. Hopefully that'll wrap everything up. We'll have 100% in this game. That'll be Mgsv. Let no bad happen. I let a lot of bad happen. I sucked at letting bad happen. But, don't we all? So, with all that, see you next time.